Why, hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Jurassic World Evolution 2! Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Hello, Alessia. Hello, Henley. Hello, Endless. Hello, Fizzy. Hello, everybody. This is I'm playing Dinosaur right now, and I'm literally... solo because everyone died on floor 13 and you're on floor 17? Oh no, I wish you good luck on that. You're a survivor, Alessia, you're a survivor. You missed the silly voice? Why be so silly? Why be so silly? Hello everyone, feels good to be back again with you guys live. We're alive again, oh my god, we're gonna have a fun day today. I'm so excited! For a lot of reasons, of course. But for a very special reason. I do need to say... Oh, let me, lower maybe, the volume a little bit for Spotify. It should still be good, though. So, there's gotta be a slight change of plans for tomorrow. I will not be going live tomorrow for the Ferocious demo, unfortunately. My cousin's daughter's birthday party is tomorrow, and it's literally happening at the same time as the stream will be. So I'm going to have to postpone the Ferocious demo stream to next Saturday. But I'm sure you guys don't mind. So, as I said, life happens. My cousin's daughter's birthday is tomorrow. Her party's tomorrow. So we're going to... go visit them and have a good time and meet family and enjoy some food and some sweets, like cake. Happy early birthday to her. Aw, thank you for that. And this is why be so silly. Why you gotta be so silly? It's all about family. Ohana. Ohana means family. I did hear that there's a slight alteration to the ending for Lilo and Stitch. I did hear about that. Yes, I am Stitch, yes. I can talk like Stitch. Ah. Yes. Hello, my name's Stitch. Disney, please don't sue me. Please. Please. Oh, man. So, let's just say they better not. I don't think they would. I don't think they would. But it feels good to be live with you guys early on this lovely Friday. It is June 20th. My god, we're getting close to the end of June. So, as you can see by the title and the thumbnail, I mentioned that I have a huge announcement to make today. Let's just says, Dane, a rabid child was on your floor? Oh no. Fails on Minecraft run. Whenever I hear a rabid child running, I just imagine Philza running away from a baby zombie. Unless it's bold of you to assume they would sue you for that. I mean, hey, Nintendo's done similar things to people for even just streaming their games. So, who am I to say? But that's Nintendo. But as I was saying, I have a very, very special announcement to make today. This has been a long time coming. You guys will be very excited for this. Henley says, meanwhile, Disney, send the FBI to this man's house. The FBI, 0.1 seconds later, knock, knock, FBI, open up. Insane. But here we are. I am finally and happily ready to announce that you guys will now be having access to new emotes! New emotes! We got 4 lovely, beautiful emotes that I commissioned to Fizzy. They are ready. And let me actually save and publish the YouTube studio page. Hopefully, I don't know if, like, Endless, I'm sure, can test this out. If you need to refresh the page or not, Endless, I believe you should now be able to have access to the emotes. Yes, thank you so much, Fizzy. There we go. There's the Chow one. What's going on with the Amber and the Vibe one? Try them again. Oh, there we go. Now they're all working. Yes. They work. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. Amazing job, Fizz. So yes, I commissioned Fizzy to make some new emotes. It was long overdue to have emotes updated. So, as you can see, we have a heart emote, a vibe emote with me wearing headphones. And then I figured, let's add in a mix of things that we love in the community, like Jurassic Park and Sonic the Hedgehog. So I had asked Fizzy to draw me as John Hammond, gazing into a fossilized amber of a mosquito happily. And then there's an emote of me hugging a Chow from Sonic the Hedgehog. So these are the first of many emotes. Very proud, very happy with how they turned out. Fizz did an amazing job on them. Thank you again, Fizzy. Round of applause to Fizzy. And just to be certain, I'm going to do the Fizzy command. That way, if anyone watching, whether it's live or if you're someone who is watching this VOD post-stream, you can click on that link and you can find Fizzy social there, and you can maybe request a commission if you want to get emotes for yourself or anything else, because Fizzy will also make designs for profile pictures, etc., etc. Emmy! Hello, welcome to the stream, Emmy. How are we doing? Yes, there's a Fizzy command. Why wouldn't there be one? And thank you guys again for the 3 likes for today's stream. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Hi, Emmy. We got new emotes. Hope you're doing good, Emmy. Nice to see you in stream. But yeah, so now channel members will have access to using these emotes on live streams, and I believe also with commenting on videos on YouTube, you can now use these emotes. And then I am going to also add these into Discord for the Discord server, so everyone can also use them in Discord as well. But I probably will update them for Discord after stream. But at least I wanted to get the ones for YouTube done, so that way they could be used on stream. And thank you, Lesia, for shouting out the Discord server. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, if anyone wants to join the Discord, there's the link there. And as I mentioned, I will update and add the emotes to the Discord server after today's stream. So these are the first of many, so expect more sometime in the future. I have access to one more slot for YouTube, but I might wait to add more emotes until I can be able to access more. I need to get more channel members in order to use, like, I believe 5 additional emotes. So once we have access to that, then I will commission Fizzy to make some more, and I've already kind of have the next batch picked out. So I'm very excited. Let's just who not want to join, and it's awesome. Henley says I don't know how to work channel members for your channel. You would have to meet requirements for YouTube. You'd have to have at least for the first part of the partnership with YouTube. You need to have at least 3,000 watch hours within a year, and then need to have 500 subscribers. And then for ad revenue, it's got to be at least 4,000 watch hours in a year, and then 1,000 subs. I mean, since I've basically been living at Ryan's house the last 2 months. Aww. Well, I'm glad you two are getting along very nicely. I'm glad to hear that, Emmy. Yeah, we've missed you. The heck. But we're glad to see you on stream. And Henley says AFK Syhr. I've gone AFK. Alright, sorry guys. Stream's over. Bye. See you later. Out of here. I'm just kidding. Imagine being like certain React content creators who will put on a channel, they'll put on a video to react to, and then they will just literally just get up and leave and let the video play as there's an empty chair. Insane, right? But it happens. I mean, it's just damn, see you later, I guess. Yep, going AFK. This is so fun. I love hanging out with you guys. It's the best. Yeah, I've been wanting to talk about the emotes all week because Fizzy got them done over this past weekend. So I've been literally just biting my tongue every day just to be like, I want to announce it, but I can't until Friday. So there they are. And there'll be much more in the future. And this is we haven't played the game yet, and sorry went AFK. Insane. Insane. Already gone AFK. So those are the new emotes. So I gotta say, this is not possible without all of your support. So thank you guys all again so very much. Means a lot, so thank you, W to chat, and W to all of you. Thank you again so much. And for that, you guys get beans. Enjoy the 89 beans from Fizzy. There you go. That's my way of saying thank you. Yummy. So I'm very excited to eventually have these available for you guys to use on Discord, and then further down the road we will have more emotes available. And so some of them will be nods maybe to things from the past. Things that we love in the community, so we'll see what other emotes will be in store in the future. So again, thank you so much, Fizzy. You did an amazing job. Thank you very much. Okay. Now we can actually get into some gameplay. And then he says scrumptious, and Alessi says yummy. Alessi says, nah, that's your way of saying thank you and sorry for going AFK even though you haven't even started playing. You're fine. Don't need to be sorry. Alright, I gotta load up Jurassic World Evolution 2, so let me hit play on that. And I'm going to just lower the volume and then pause Spotify. Okay, good. Evolution 2 is going to cooperate. Perfect. And now we will switch over to some gameplay. Thank you for waiting. Welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2, everyone! Welcome back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yes, dinosaurs! You got some Skittles? It tastes like the rainbow, chat. Skittles. It tastes like June. It tastes like June. It's rainbows. Alright, everybody. So today we're going to be continuing the progress that we were working on yesterday for our ecosystem park. We're going to make more of the environment today. And again, thank you already for the 4 likes. You guys are the best. You guys are awesome. Let's see, it has 86 dinosaurs in her park, and visitors have an 80% chance of surviving. Wow. I was about to say, Alessia would believe that that is too high of a percentage. It's got to be below 50. Insane. And here is Gerald, the Dino Pond. Yes, we cannot forget Gerald. Yes, we gotta say hello to Gerald. We can definitely work on a little bit more of the area around Gerald. Today. You also got to work on and finish up this kind of like open plains area that we started, and then there is this science center hatchery section that we need to work on too again some more. So we now officially have a hatchery. I also just titled this hatchery just hatchery. I don't know why it's called number 2. It's literally the first one that I placed in this world, I think. Your pet dino. That's his pet dino, Gerald the Dino Pond. Amazing. Yeah, we got a expedition center just to have like a helicopter be here. We got a control center, of course, and then the science center, and then the staff center. Just to have some buildings that indicated that this is kind of like a operational area. With a fancy DNA strand fountain. A lovely DNA strand fountain. Let's see, says, today I went in your phys ed to school because it was hot. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna get really warm here too in the States. We're gonna get like a really large heat wave next week. So make sure you stay hydrated out there, everyone. And last night, I actually had like a crazy thunderstorm like pass through my area. Like, I could not see, like, probably past, like, the next block. There was so much fog, and then there was so much lightning, like, the sky was turning, like, purple. It was that insane. But it didn't last long, thankfully. Let's see, Syhr, I got bad news? What's the bad news? You don't want bad news. And he says, isn't it crazy that Syhr has 666 subscribers? It is crazy, isn't it? Execute order 666. In the Moonsun all day yesterday, Annie? Oh. Yeah, I had a really bad thunderstorm. It was crazy. It was crazy to say the least. I want to add like a little mountain here along this side of Gerald. And hello, Ariel. Welcome to the stream, Ariel. How are we doing? Welcome back, Ariel. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. Let's see tomorrow. I'm not going horse riding because of your dad's soldier surgery from last week. I hope your dad's recovering well from his surgery. That'll definitely take some time for him to heal and recover from. I'm guessing he can't play football either with that injury. So that was the bad news, is that you're not gonna be going horse riding? Yep, no football. Rip, no football. No football. And he says, I felt really bad because as soon as the rain started to descend and play outside or something. Oh no. It's awful. Yeah, that's happening with my work too, with stuff. I mean, it's with me with work, with like weather, it always will like rain when we're leaving. We'll have a nice sunny day the whole day while we're indoors in our office, and then once we leave to go home, it's like bam, rain. Like, thanks, Mother Nature, for that. Eris is doing good. Just got back from vacation. Birthday, how's your day going so far? My day's been going great. Thank you for asking. And welcome back from your vacation, and happy belated birthday to you. Wait, is today your birthday, Ariel? I think I already, or was it earlier in the week? Happy belated birthday to you. Let's see, says, and sometime in the future, I might have to have back surgery. Yeah, I think you might have mentioned that before, Alessia, about the back surgery. Oh boy. A cousin of mine had to get surgery recently too for kidney stones. He's like literally 20. And he's had like 3 kidney stones in the last like 2 years. I'm like, how the heck? Like how the heck he's too young? Why is this happening? But thankfully, they got a large enough sample of one from this last batch that he had from his surgery, and they're gonna do some tests on it to see how it's happening. But he might be just kind of more, just based on his just. I'm trying to think of the word of how to say this. He might be more susceptible to getting them, just genetically for some reason. I don't know. Whether it was 4 days ago, Ariel. So that would have been, yeah, Monday. Well, happy belated birthday to you. And many more. May you live to be 104. I mean, since it's supposed to be really sunny here Sunday and Monday, so you're going to lay outside with your boss. He likes to have the company. And Ryan's been on 12-hour shifts. Dang. That man is working. Did you mention what Ryan does again, Emmy? I can't remember. I think you mentioned it to me previously when we were in a call once about what he does for work. Yeah, yeah, a coal miner. Yeah, that's what it is. He yearns for the mines. Deep in the mines. Mining for coal. He will find diamonds. And then he will cover you in diamonds. Congrats on your achievement. It says thanks mostly for Sonic and Mega Man things. Ooh, Mega Man. God, I have not played a Mega Man game in so long. Mega Man X. Emmy says he has 3 days starting today, then 1 off, then 3 nights, then he's then 10 off for the 4th. Dang. Okay, so he's got like a different schedule. One of my uncles has like a weird schedule like that too with his work. But I think it's switched for him more recently to like where it's only kind of like weekdays, but before it was like he would work every 4 days, then he would get 2 days off and then work every 4 days. So like sometimes he'd have to work weekends. But I think he said that it recently was like changed to kind of just be more weekdays now. Leslie is back. You got yourself a sandwich? Nice. What kind of sandwich? I mean, since they go 3 on 3 off for the first 3 weeks of the month, and the last week he has 7 off. That's interesting how that works. It's probably based on the process, I guess, for them with coal mining. I guess I'm not an expert when it comes to that. Salami with cheese. Ooh, nice. Nice sandwich. Same like your packed lunch for school. Ooh, very nice. Gonna enjoy your sandwich. As I make this little hill mountain here next to Gerald. Emmy says then there's blackout dates for the 4th and Thanksgiving. Believe me, it's just this one company who does it? Oh, okay then. Sheesh. Alright. I should have put that in consideration that, yes, not all companies will work the same way. So it's... I'm starting to do a sandwich already, Alessia? Dang. Some companies do 6 to 3, Monday through Friday. Ah, okay. Mountain Gerald. This is called Mountain Gerald now. Yes, Mountain Gerald. Well, there's one here too, but it's kind of meant for the plains area over here. Mountain Bob. It's Mountain Bob and Gerald and the Dino Pond. And thank you guys for the 5 likes. You guys are awesome. I'm thinking I also might add in invisible fences along the mountain areas. So that way I don't have dinosaurs just walking over them. Because these are kind of just meant to be like natural barriers that they would have to walk around. Whoa, wait a minute. Sounds almost like a lightsaber. Sounds like a lightsaber almost. That's funny. I did not notice that until now. I've been playing this game for how long, and I didn't even notice that. It kind of sounds like a lightsaber. Insane. Bob and Gerald are besties. It sounds like a fan or a helicopter. No, it sounds like a lightsaber. It's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna start adding this salon. So these are meant to keep dinosaurs away from climbing them. The ones who probably would just be able to just go through them anyway might be, or over them, should I say, probably would be the flying reptiles. I'm not sure how invisible fences would affect them. If it affects them, they probably would just fly around it. But I never tested that before with flying reptiles in this game. This is bro be like brrr. Yep. Yep, every day. And this is wait what happened. My internet went down right after I sent the emojis. Are you saying that my emotes cause powder outages? Is that what you're saying? Are my emotes just too powerful? Is that what's happening here? I don't know. That should not have happened. Maybe. I would say try it again, but that would be terrible if it made you crash again for whatever reason. The force is too strong with this one. There we go. There's the first invisible fence up. I kind of had to like put like trees like around this, unfortunately. To kind of keep that out of view to some extent. It's better than having regular fences, though. Let's just say Syhr built a mountain next to Gerald, so I named it Bob. Yes, this is apparently now Mountain Bob. Right next to Gerald, the Dino Pond. And he says I never actually played Jurassic World Evolution 2 before. It is a really fun game, and there's gonna be a third. The third one's gonna be releasing in October this year, which will be even better because it's gonna have better terrain tools. It's gonna have modular building, so you can literally build anything from scratch from the ground up with pieces to make your own original structures for bridges, for hotels, for restaurants, for making your own style of an enclosure even. And then it's using the vibe and the heart emotes. Good to see that you're not crashing from using those. I'm glad to see the emotes finally being used in chat. It's awesome. There is a disturbance in the force, yes. You're making me jealous. Aw. I promise you'll be able to use them in Discord after stream. And this is getting the Desert Park Evolution trilogy before GTA 6. Oh boy. Even all the DLCs? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to spend on. Be insane. Did I keep that promise? I will keep that promise. I will add it after stream. Hello, Yarin. Welcome to the stream, Yarin. How are we doing? Thank you for the 6 likes, by the way. Yarin, we have new emotes available for stream. And since you're a channel member, you can use them. There we go. There's the heart emote. That's awesome. And then, yeah, I love all 4 of those. They're great. Unless he wants to. Oh. I definitely know that you'll be using those a lot in Discord. So, as promised, after stream, I will do that. I'm glad you all like the emotes. Izzy did an amazing job. Definitely will. Awesome. And if you guys have any suggestions for emotes as well, feel free to share your thoughts and suggestions in chat as well. I appreciate it. As I mentioned, I already have like the next batch in mind. But if there's any suggestions that you guys have of things that I have not thought of, that would be great to see as well. Fizzy says thank you. Let's just say, Syhr, is your profile picture made by Fizzy as well? It is, yes. Yep, Fizzy made that as well for me. I've had a lot of like my profile pictures, the emotes, of course. Even like the old ones that I have currently in the Discord were made by Fizzy. So I've commissioned Fizzy quite a bit on projects. Yes, huge W to Fizzy, because Fizzy does amazing work. Fizzy says my art style has changed a lot as well every time you do something. Yes, that's also true. So then, like, when I was able to have access to have emotes be a part of stream, I approached Fizzy. I was like, I think it's time for us to update emotes. I was like, I think it's finally time for an update, especially since your artwork has changed over the years. And this is time to do a fancy thing. What? Oh, don't you? You don't need to do that, Endless. Don't you dare. Let's see if Alessia gets lucky. Need a Y face enchant. Need the Y. Just will cool players would see the gift membership by Endless. My God, Endless, thank you for the channel membership. Thank you for the gifted channel membership. It's so weird that it's just it's random. It's utterly random. I know Endless wanted that to be for Alessia, but YouTube just decides who it goes to. Thank you, Endless, for giving the gift membership, but you don't need to do that. It honestly should allow you to pick people, because I know you can do that on Twitch. I understand why YouTube does that, but YouTube's like, no, and we need to be fair, and we would choose and decide randomly. That's my best guess. It was very thoughtful of Endless to try and get it for you, Alessia. It was. Yep, just Will Cool Plays. You just got a membership gift. You did. You got it from Endless. Enjoy it, and you can have access to my new emotes that we just released today. Congrats. Thank you again, Endless, for that. I appreciate it. And enjoy the pina colada as well. You now have the pina colada badge. And if you join my Discord server, just Will Cool Plays, then I would also give you like the channel membership role for the month. Thank you, Lesia, for linking my Discord. This is I have my left hand down and my veins are popping up, like more visible, let's say. The veins be popping. They be popping. Alright, let's see what I can, like, add here. I like bits and pieces of shrubbery around the place. What? What just happened? Wait a minute. What's going on? And let's set another give membership. Oh my god, the funny bunny received the give membership. Unless you don't need to keep doing that. Save your money. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving a give membership. Like, if I'm able to like refund you those if you don't want them, but I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, YouTube's randomizer is insane. Like, I wonder how intense it goes. Like, if it just chooses a random account that's just a part of YouTube. SW to Endless. I appreciate you getting memberships, Endless, but you don't need to do that. Thank you. No, don't refund. Okay. Just Will Cool Play says, will Jurassic World Evolution 3 be on PS4? It will be, yet. Actually, on PS4? I don't know. It might be on PS5. It'll be on PS5, Xbox, PC. I'm not sure about PS4. Evolution 2 is available on PS4, I believe, but Evolution 3, that I am not certain on. My guess is it'll be on PS5. This is I posted my... Oh, let's see, you do have a YouTube account, and you post your art there? Oh. But none of your PC is probably older than your dad. What? Your PC is older than your dad. That is... That's insane to imagine. If that were indeed the case. And doesn't work at all, for real, for real? Oof. That poor computer needs to be retired and put to rest. Honestly. I think it's lived its time. Just real cool plays asks any advice on acting for like movies and stuff because you want to study acting for a career. Oh geez, I don't even have any like acting experience at all. I've never studied anything for acting. Just real cool play says I would like to play Jurassic World Evolution 3, but you can't afford a PS5. I would say try to save up money as best you can. Evolution 3 is going to be amazing with the custom modular building and then the new Terraform terrain tools that are going to be added in. It'll be one of the best Dinosaur park builder games, I think, ever. Let's see, says, so we took it... You took the PC out of your desk. Level 5 in Discord? Ooh, awesome. Congrats on reaching level 5. And he wants to be in a movie one day. Ooh, what kind of movie, though? Action, adventure, horror movie? A romance? A comedy? Just replaces any advice on how I could save money because you're 16, can't get a job, but I have to go to your dad's every other weekend in the summer, 2 weeks in the middle of the month. Yeah, I would say... Yeah, trying to get a job is one thing. Like I especially don't know, like, your life situation. Like, if you have access to... Like, if you got your learner's permit, and if you have your license, and you have a car to drive, then you could start to apply. Just try to apply as many places as you can, and then hopefully you will get a response, and then be asked to do an interview, and then hopefully you'll be able to get accepted for a position at a job. As far as like about the idea of asking about tips on acting, I probably would say maybe like find videos on YouTube of like famous actors being interviewed, and maybe about like, because there's been a lot of interviews that actors have done, especially like the ones that are like really well known that are good at acting, who have done interviews, and people ask them about their process on acting, and they give advice. I would, because I know if you like watch like Comic-Con videos of like actors being at conventions, or just being interviewed on like red carpets, or just being interviewed by a content creator who was like a podcaster or something. Like I know Joe Rogan has interviewed some actors in the past. Like, he's interviewed Robert Downey Jr. I know he's... Who else has he interviewed? Shoot, there's another one that he, like, interviewed somewhat, like, recently this year. But I can't think of the actor offhand. Oh, Josh Brolin, who played, Thanos. He's interviewed Josh Brolin, Joe Rogan. So you can easily find those. So that's like one way, or like watching audition tapes that actors have done. Or if you're able to, like, let's say maybe like locally, if there's like a play that you can like try to apply for and get some experience, actual experience, that could be another thing you could try. Especially for being in school, because I know like some schools will do like plays for stuff if you have like a drama class. That's one way that you could start gaining experience. This local player says I'm level 1 on license. It takes like 2 in a couple months. Awesome. So you get your hours in, perfect. Then that's one thing. Like once you have that, and you have a car that you can use, then you can go around and apply for places, or even just like looking online. If you can search for jobs locally online, and of course you need to have a resume made. And like I understand, like with being that young, you're not gonna have much experience, but at least describe to them in your resume your work ethic and like um your personality, and always mention like that you're like a team player, because that's important with having a job. If you're able to work well with other people, then that should give you like a better chance for being selected, because companies will appreciate that if you're able to be a team player. And Henley says a live action comedy movie. That would be amazing. And if that ever happens, then I would love to go see your movie, Henley. I love a good comedy movie. It says I want to be in How to Train Your Dragon. Alessia wants to be a dragon tamer. That's awesome. Dragons. And welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back. And it's just too quiet, so I'm scared that he's gonna do another gift. Either that, or my emotes made him crash again. One of the two. Should I? You do not need to. No. 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 I, I it is hard. The economy can be hard nowadays for people, so I would rather people keep their money, because everyone needs every single penny that they can get. So please save your money. You've given 2 already. You don't need to do a third one. It just says, you can, but do you want to? Alessia, don't you dare encourage him. I appreciate it, but don't encourage him. I feel like a parent. Don't you dare encourage your brother to do that. Don't you dare. Put that down right now. You're not? Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. I think you, Fizzy, and Topsy should go on your spa day. How about that? Fizzy says yes. Yes, the spa. Yes. Yes, Yas, queen. Yas. Amazing. Slay, Syhr, slay. Why, thank you. I try. And since, to be honest, 15 US dollars is like 1 month's worth of food money in your country, you need a job. Jeez. That's what I'm saying, save your money. Everyone needs to save their money for themselves. I appreciate the support and the kindness. I really do. It means a lot. But it's important to save up money. I'm the youngest, no fair, still in school. Aw. Yeah, my school days are long gone, long done. Yeah, long done. Let's put a little bit of rock in this little pond. Maybe the same thing for this one too, I don't know. Actually, nah, maybe this one I'll just keep dirt. That'd just be a muddy puddle. Yes, I do advise, though, for people not to share their age on YouTube. YouTube recommends people to not do that. And thank you for the 7 likes, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Unless it's like, can't get a job because I start traveling to uni at 6 a.m. and come home at 7 p.m. Life is painful. Jesus. You can't get it. Oh, you can't get a job. Okay. And then you stay up to 3 a.m. watching me stream. How do you survive? How do you function? I don't get it. I don't understand. This is Peppa Pig muddy puddle. Insane. Yeah, I don't know how Endless functions, but he does. Require minimal sleep. That's fair. So sometimes I feel more groggy when I get extra hours of sleep versus like the bare minimum. Like I'll be fine with like getting 5-6 hours, but if I get like 8-9, I feel even more tired. It's weird. Just how my body works, I guess. I don't know. It says if she sleeps, she's even more tired. It's weird how we humans function, isn't it? It's rather odd. Dun 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 dun. Here comes Godzilla. Welcome Godzilla to the stream. How are we doing? You have been summoned. And it says, I'm weird, and then does the vibe emoji. He's weird and he's proud of it. Welcome to the stream, Godzilla. We just announced today's stream that I have new emotes available for channel members on YouTube, and I will be making the emotes available also in my Discord server once the stream is over. Maybe add in just like Put the dirt back. I think that's fine. Let's just start saying me if we're gonna get. Yeah, Godzilla doesn't eat people. Not really. It's not Godzilla's forte. Godzilla prefers just destroy things. Destroy monsters, pretty much. What's up, Shadow X Animations? Welcome to the stream, Shadow. Welcome back to the stream. How are we doing? We are currently working on my Sandbox park in Jurassic World Evolution 2, which is going to be our ecosystem park where we have dinosaurs freely roam, and they can hunt, interact with each other, eat each other, and also guests will be in danger. They will have no fences to protect them. So we've been working on making this whole environment from the ground up, because this is just one large square flat map. So this is the border here. Here's the arrival point. So guests arrive here. They go on the monorail station over here. And then go on the monorail. Along this, they pass by Endless's watch out tower post. He waves to everybody. And then everyone arrives here. And I gotta have restaurants and stuff available here for guests to interact with. And then we have other sites, like this construction site. A crane and a bunch of just storage. We got floodlights at night to light it up. We even have a campsite over here with tents. And then this is where our hatchery is to release our dinosaurs from. And this is kind of like a science center area with a fancy DNA strand fountain. And then I have an aviary over here, which I need to work on more. I'm not satisfied with it. And we got like a watering hole area that dinosaurs can go to. And then meet Gerald. Gerald the Dino Pond. You can't forget Gerald. And then Bob the Mountain. Can't forget Bob. And I've been working on this plains area over here too as well for dinosaurs to roam in. Honestly, if I wanted to, I probably could start to add in like some herbivores and maybe have some of them be in this area. Godzilla counts as a dinosaur. Yes, a gigantic one, but Godzilla counts. There are mods in this game that have Godzilla be in it. I've seen them. They exist. Oh, but now we're doing the command for dinosaurs. Godzilla says in 1998 to 99, Godzilla was originally an iguana, but a nuclear bomb crashed, and that's what made Godzilla. And Shadow says, I sense another Jurassic Park incident in the making. Oh, it is. It's meant to be. It better be safe. I've made a bunch of safe parks in the past, and now it's time for us to get chaotic. It's time for a change. That changes today. Honestly, I might need to make a ranger team, now that I think about it. Because if I'm going to release dinosaurs, and then if I need to, like, move them to certain locations to start off with, especially the herbivores, then I'm going to need to tranquilize them, and we need a response team in order to do that. So we need a response facility. I'm thinking probably this one. Okay, is this Biosyn? I swear this is Biosyn. That might be Biosyn's. I don't want to use Biosyn. Biosyn is terrible. Screw Lewis Dotson. Yeah, I think that one's Biosyn. But as long as it doesn't have Biosyn's name on it, then maybe I could use it. I don't see a name. We're gonna use it. Shao says you're evil. I'm evil, huh? Godzilla says, build something for you to sleep. The only thing that would even fit Godzilla would be the amphitheater. That's the only thing that would even remotely be close. Let's see, it has 188 dinosaurs, and visitors have a 34% chance of surviving. What are you trying to get, 0%? I got 70, you made it worse. Do you want it to be 0%? It's not working out in your favor. I wonder if I have that be here, or if I just decide maybe to have this be in a totally different location. Honestly, this could be a good spot maybe to have one. Gonna face this way. Helicopter. Oh yeah, it has got Biosyn on it. Hopefully I can change the skins though on them, can't I? Or no? Oh good, I can. We can go with the DPG, we can go with there's a park Jeeps and have it be worn. The Lost World Jeeps. I'm thinking the Lost World. That would be the Lost World ones from InGen. Oops, and then the helicopter. Change the skin for that too. And I'll probably go with the Lost World one too for the helicopter. It's nice and green. It's a green that Gaku would approve of. Let's see, it has 70 dinosaurs in her park, and visitors have a 99% chance to survive. Wow. That is a very successful and safe park. Congrats, Alessia, congrats. Alessia really wants to have a 0%, I think. Now, it's not working out too well for you, Alessia. I think you probably should... Gabs. Gabku. Yes, Gabku. I'm gonna add like an additional team, and then task scheduling, but hopefully that they like won't be needed. I could always just deactivate them too after, and then hopefully they wouldn't do anything. Have them go in through this way and then just connect to here. I gotta smoothen out the terrain a little bit for the pathway. Leslie has 128 dinosaurs in the park, and visitors have a 2% chance to survive. That's just his yas. Should I get a clapping emote? Did you love to use a clapping emote so much? Should you get a clapping emote, chat? Oh, this is yes in all caps. I'll make note of that. Taking notes, I'm taking notes. Huh. I just see that I can't replace that part of the grass. For some reason, this cannot be changed. Because that's too close. I'll try now. Not for whatever reason, with this particular model for the... Oh, it does say Biosyn on it! Screw that. There's Biosyn on it. Screw it. Is this kind which is like Jurassic Park style? But it honestly could work. Where can I go? Constructed? Darn. Keep out. Why is there like a duck sign on this? Jeep! I love the Jeeps. Don't know why the logo's not working on that side of the door. Jeez. Beautiful. Love the Jeeps. Let me change the skins again to the Lost World ones. We also have the worn versions of the Jeeps, which... Dang. It's all rusted. Kind of like how they were, I guess, in the Jurassic World movie. When the kids find it in the old visitor center. It's all rusted. I will switch this to the Lost World. Alessia is now lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Alessia. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of this, and then we'll redo the dirt. Still weird that portion of it can't be changed for some reason, but that's fine. That works. I'll take it over Biosyn any day. Any day of the week, I would take it over Biosyn. We've been live for already just a little bit over an hour. It feels like it's been longer than that. What in the heck? Hope everyone's having a good time and enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I just put a lot of trees here in this section. There you go. Trees. Lots of trees. Then maybe we'll connect this together. Beautiful. And I could add more of the... Where is it? Not the statues. Yes, this. I could have more of the DIN. Crates. As the core pieces. Would have been awesome if we could have had skins as well for the Ranger teams and the Catcher teams. As well to have the DIN logo and color palette, but we gotta wait for the third game. Yeah, I was so excited to stream Ferocious for you guys tomorrow, but yeah, I totally forgot that tomorrow my cousin's daughter's birthday party's gonna be happening like literally the same time as stream would start. So, as I said, we will reschedule that stream for next Saturday. So I appreciate your patience and understanding on that. Now let's see what else. Honestly, have I used the utility tower yet? Not over here, so maybe I can use that for this section. It's all rusty. Power tree I think we have used. Water tower we definitely have. It's the watchtower. But we already have one for endless. I could have a floodlight. That would be one thing I definitely should have along here too. I'll have to see how that looks at night. I may need to move that. Let it start. Let's just stream's very quiet. Let me fix that. Thank you, Alessia. No, it's alright for people to just chill and just watch. Nothing wrong with that. It's meant to be a nice, relaxing, chill stream. Beans. 757 beans? Ooh, congrats to you. Make it rain beans. More beans, please. More beans. And let's see, where have we... Okay, so we've gotten these two done so far with the fences. I gotta do the same thing for some of these other ones. Definitely this one. This one not as much because of the section here that we have for endless. Definitely this one. Another thing I gotta keep in mind too is, where are they? Aren't they in this section somewhere? Yes, aviary perch spots. I think I should have some of these just like around the whole park for flying reptiles to sit on. Or even having rocks. Rocks are a good way for them to sit. What'll be great about the third game is that flying reptiles will also be able to walk on land. I think it'd be hilarious if I could just have like a rock be here. And then just there be a pteranodon or something just sitting here perched in front of the ranger and catcher teams. I think it'd be hilarious. I wonder if they would even sit on like crates. If they would sit on these. We'll find out though. Let's just is funny. It'd be so funny. Why be so silly and be funny? They would poop on them. They are giant pigeons. They just might. They might do that. You never know. They are birds after all. They are just giant birds. Facts. It's the truth. It is in fact the truth. It is what they are. Big giant birds. Ooh. I wonder. Oh, can I not add a feeder to Gerald's pond? No. It is far too shallow. It's far too shallow. I cannot add a fish feeder to Gerald. I should add one over here though. Just in case there's like a Spinosaurus or a Suchomimus, or even just flying reptiles flying by, and if they need to stop by, just snack on some fish. And there we go. We got fish. They swim. Fish. Need a waterfall with that? I know I would need one, but unfortunately we can't do that in this game. I can in the third one though. Yeah, unfortunately we can't add waterfalls in this game. Like, if I tried placing water further along this section, it would just flatten this mountain out. And then it would be down to this depth that this water is at. It would just flatten this mountain. That's all it would do. Do a zoom out of it? Of what? The fish? Of what? I'm confused. Zoom out of what? The whole park? This is as far as I can go back. Unless I go into capture mode. Whoops. Whoa. Capture mode. It's a capture mode, I can just fly up. If I go as far over here as I can. Bam. There's still a lot left. Look at that pretty. Look at that beauty. It's beautiful. Still a whole lot to do left. Oh yeah, I mentioned that I wanted to maybe work on starting making a swamp section today, so maybe we could work on that next. Can't wait for the dinos. Yes, I can't wait either. As I said, I maybe could start to add like some herbivores, and maybe place a couple of them here, and maybe hopefully they'll just stay in this area. I'm thinking the next thing I would want to do is maybe have like a swamp area, like right in here. Have it just be a large body of water with sections of land, and then make it look all swampy. Kind of similar to what we did in the last park with the Concavinator and Cretaceous habitat. Kind of have it be something like that. It'll look nicer on this map since this is a tropical map. Let's see. Yeah, it's adding dinosaurs. I'd have to pick dinosaurs that eat ground fiber, ground leaf, or anything that would be for like tall trees and fruit and nuts and etc. Need dinos? I can't promise you where they'll go to. Hopefully they will be smart and stay in an area and not just wander off into, you know, the flat abyss. And then I have to go rescue them. Alright, so Devil's Advocate. Let's say we were to. So obviously it's gotta be herbivore first. I know we want to have Pachycephalosaurus because that's what Topsy wanted to have. I will wait to add that whenever Topsy joins stream next time. Let's see. We've had Archaeonethomimus, we've had Gallimimus, of course. Is there another one that's similar to them? Struthiomimus, that's another one we could have. Struthiomimus like ground leaf. Syphile we've used, of course, before. Dinosaurs we've used. Draco Rex I've used, I think, in challenge mode. Ground leaf and ground nut. They like. Draco Rex is kind of like a cousin to Pachycephalosaurus and Hemalosyphile in a way, because of they got like this crest on their head. Well, include Ducus. They like tall fruit and tall leaf. And they will literally they like practically any species of herbivore. And of course they don't like Indominus or Scorpius Rex. Or Indoraptor, I would imagine should be a part of that list. This is one species we have not used yet. It's a hybrid. As I mentioned, I want Dreadnoughtus to be like the big. I'm not sure how big Ankylo Ducus is actually. It might not be like a huge sauropod, but I want to have Dreadnoughtus be the large sauropod for this map. Use Iguanodon. Use Micro Ceratus. We've used Mamenchisaurus before. We've used Lestrosaurus. We've used Nigerosaurus before. Pachyrhino we've used. Valoro Titan, I think we've used before. Like a really giant parasaur in a way. Like ground fiber. We could use a Laurel Titan, maybe. Let's modify the genome too while we're at it. I'm gonna go with just having them just be a mix of skin color and pattern, just so we can have a good mix of colors. Make your thirst be not as much. Be 24% resilient, maybe, potentially. You don't need to be humble about your space, because you're gonna be literally free to go wherever you want. And I wonder if I should not really change much of their genome at all. Maybe have like 25% chance for like one of them to, or some of them at least be strong. Because they are kind of like a huge parasaur. Maybe 25% chance for defense. And they love ground fiber, which we do have some of around that plains area. And they're usually in batches of 3 to 5, and they need a minimum of 4. Our first species for this new park. Let's see. Skittish, docile. This one's nocturnal. Yukon River, Gilliam Mountains. These two are similar, but they don't. One doesn't have a pattern. I'm gonna go with this one since they have a totally different color scheme. Then maybe this one. This one being nocturnal would be weird. Because then it would stay up at night, and the others would just be all sleeping. Actually, no, that would make sense, because maybe it would be like... would keep watch at night for predators. That actually makes more sense. And thank you for the A likes. You guys are awesome today. Thank you guys again so very much. And that's the minimum 4 needed. So we'll go with that. And then maybe for like a second herbivore. Go with like Struthiomimus. Like ground leaf. Do Bumpy? Let me make Bumpy. Bumpy. Ankylosaurs. Bumpy. We have Bumpy in this. Yay. Okay, we're gonna make Bumpy. Alright, we're gonna Bumpy be very resilient. Honestly, he'd probably just... yeah, we'll have Bumpy just kind of be, like, neutral. It's not gonna be really needy for space because it's gonna have all the room to roam around in. Yeah, Ankylosaurs are antisocial. Well, from the show, Bumpy loved being around fellow kind of his own species, so maybe we'll just have... maybe we give him a better chance of being social, like 50% chance. Still, it's Bumpy. It is still Bumpy. Bumpy's awesome. And then tolerant of other species. I would give 50% for tolerance of other species. That'd be for herbivores, pretty much, I think. And Bumpy will be strong. I think, honestly, based on like whatever species it is, Ankylosaurs, I think, should be 1% defense because of their thick bodies. And then fitness. 25% chance for fitness. And we give maybe like 20% chance for like a long life. Maybe 50%. Not gonna change appetite or thirst at all. That's no point in doing that. But I think everything else should be good unless I make strong 50%. But I think that should be good for Bumpy, right? Especially defense. Jeez. Ankylosaurs are the most armored dinosaur. That should work. Yas Queen. Ankylosaurs should have a higher appeal rating, honestly. Even though it's like 233, it should be higher than that. And again, I hope that they update appeal ratings for the species in the third game. Because Triceratops, 108. That is not accurate. Triceratops can literally gore all the large carnivore species and kill it instantly. Triceratops' rating should be 500 to 1,000 at least. I don't know why Frontier makes Triceratops so low for a rating. Doesn't make sense. Because in Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, the very first like park game that Jurassic Park did, Triceratops was 5 stars. And I think Ankylosaurus and Stegosaurus were 4. As they should be. Because the top 3 herbivores, Triceratops, Ankylosaurus, Stegosaurus. Since they can literally fight back against predators. Makes them badass. Ankylosaurus likes ground, fruit, and ground leaf. And then we have... yeah, Bumpy. So we can only have one of Bumpy, but I might make another batch of Ankylosaurus just for Bumpy to have. And to prevent it from making a second Bumpy, I'm not going to go with random. I might include one from Jurassic Park 3, because I don't think we've used that skin yet in this game. And then maybe slightly change settings. I might keep the long life the same. Okay, so you change the resilience. Keep the social the same. Tolerance the same. Might keep everything else this. Yeah, might just keep everything the same, but just have the skin be different. This is yay. And they need a minimum of... Okay, they're happy with just being by themselves if they want. Do they have a max? Max stamina is high. The matches of 1 to 3. I'll do that. Geez, we're almost 2 hours into the live stream. Again, it feels like it's been longer than that. Time's going by slower today for some reason. Alright, let me see about the eggs with Bumpy. So this one has the most stats. So I might go with this one. Defensive, social, docile, never terrorizes guests and never attacks ranger teams. Honestly, that makes sense. They're tolerant, they're resilient, and they have a longer lifespan. That sounds like Bumpy to me. And then these categories here affect if Bumpy would be the alpha of the group or not. If there's a crown symbol, that affects alpha ratings. That's Bumpy. Let's see, for these Ankylosaurs, we got one that's skittish. 2 of them that would be skittish. This one's defensive, strong, and would just has a long lifespan. I go with that one for the 2001 skin from Jurassic Park 3. And then maybe I'll do a third. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, and do a third Ankylosaurus. And then for like the skin. I don't know if we do like Yukon River or Amazon Rainforest. Maybe Amazon Rainforest, and then for the pattern choice. Maybe this one. Not too familiar with how the skin and pattern colors look on the Ankylosaurus, but it'll be an experiment. And then we'll make this Ankylosaurus. Let these incubate. Bumpy is ready. Now let's see about you. Skittish. That tends to be the same trait that all of these get that are negative. Yeah, they're all getting skittish traits. Tolerant, nocturnal, resilient, fit. Offensive, strong, skittish, social, tolerant, long-lived, fit. Strong, social, tolerant, resilient, long-lived. I'll go with this one. I think 3 Ankylosaurs are enough. Again, thank you guys so much for all the support. You guys are the best. Love you guys. Alright. So, I believe we should start to release these, but which one do we release first? Do we release the group of 4 of Allura Titan, or do we release Bumpy first? I don't think I've ever used Bumpy in-game yet. This will be the first time we've used Bumpy in-game. What do we think? Because once I release whichever first, I'm going to probably have the catcher team tranquilize them and then move them around this area. And I should probably maybe add additional trees around here. Maybe even here add trees. Could also maybe include like another batch of water. There. We have one there too. Just to know, so that way if they're dispersed from each other, that they have like a source of water to go to. Now add dirt to this. Need this dirt. Anything here? Okay. Then mix of this to in here. Yeah. All right. I believe it is now officially time to for us to release some dinosaurs finally into this. Hopefully they will stay in that area and not go too far as we continue working on the terrain for this. And maybe I'll make this into a poll. Which do we release first? Let's see. Floral. Or Titan, Bumpy, and the Dinosaurs. Starting the poll now. Vote. This is yay Bumpy. Yippee. Alright, we got one vote so far for Bumpy and the Ankylosaurs. Vote now. Excuse me. Vote. Oh, oh, oh. It's half and half so far. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a Lord Titan or Bumpy and the Ankylos going first? Guess your vote now. Or releasing first. Oh, we got another vote for Bumpy and the Ankylosaurs. Let's just say it's only been 2 hours. It has only been 2 hours. I will wait to see if any other people vote. Yeah, I can't believe it's only just been now 2 hours that we've been live. It feels like it's been 4, honestly. Today's been weird. It feels like it's been later than it actually is. Catch your votes now for who we're releasing. I'll give you guys one more minute. This is, you know, your coach when you escape the Spino and they just back away and burst the gate down. Jurassic Park 3. You know you're cooked when the Spinosaurus just breaks through. Yeah, at that point, like Alan Grant and the others, yeah, I would run at that point. They celebrated far too early. from that scene in Jurassic Park 3. Again, alright, you can't get through that. Nope. Big nope. But alright. I will now end the poll. Thank you for voting. So, we will be releasing Bumpy and the Ankylosaurs first. Leslie says, don't need to tell me twice to run. I'll be 10 miles the other way. It's the Spider-Girl training. Leslie says, yay. Yep, and we will play the animations of them being released. So, after I release the 3 Ankylosaurus, then we will tranquilize them and move them over. But yes, this will be the first time that I'm going to be seeing Bumpy in this game. Bumpy's a big fan favorite from Camp Cretaceous. I really hope that they will have Bumpy as well in the 3rd game, too. That would be awesome. I'm pretty certain they will have Bumpy. Need to see this. Alright, then. Without further ado, let's release Bumpy. There he is. Or she. There she is. Welcome, fans, to the stream. We've now just released Bumpy. It's Bumpy.
Pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
It's Bumpy. You can see that Bumpy's horn on this side is smaller than this one. Yep, it's exactly from Camp Cretaceous, pretty much. Yeah, the colors for her skin, everything. It's exact like Bumpy from the show. Dinosaur threat. Bumpy is a danger to guests. It's amazing, and even down to the detail of this horn on her head being shorter than this one. And thank you for the 9 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I really like Bumpy's color palette. We need Ben. Yeah, Ben should be a character that we should have in this game. Ben should be a character that we could have, and then there should be a fighting animation of Bumpy and Ben taking on Toro. That'd be amazing. Or if there'd be like a version of like Ben like riding on Bumpy's back. She is innocent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Alright, so we'll release the other Ankylosaurs first, and then we're going to have to tranquilize them and move them. So here comes the, I believe, Jurassic Park 3 Ankylosaurus. Yeah, it's got the red on its eyes. Love the animation. Yeah, it sounds so different compared to Bumpy. So this is the Jurassic Park 3 version. Bumpy. Is Fizzy still in the stream, chat? Have you two noticed each other yet? Well, this is Fizzy. Let me see. Let me check participants. Honestly, don't know. I think Fizzy might have gone AFK. And she has unfortunate, but at some point, Fizzy will see Bumpy. Watching these two. Alright, and now, while we're at it, we may as well release the third and final Ankylosaurs. This one, we kind of just created two different colors for the skin and pattern, so we'll see how this one looks. There's Fizzy! I'll show you Bumpy in 1 second. Let's see how this Ankylosaurus looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
Oh, it's like a green. It's kind of like a muddy green, actually. Bumpy, my baby. They're both saying Bumpy's your baby. Our baby. Oh, a stream good? Stream alright? Stream be like... Oh boy. It's okay now? Okay. As long as it's okay now, then that's what matters. Thank you for the 9 likes as well for the stream. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys so much. Means a lot. Okay. Here's Bumpy. Bumpy's eating. Looking for water. Oh no. I should have, Oh, Bumpy's gonna go all the way over here to water. Go on, Bumpy, go. And Bumpy's the alpha of the group. It's Bumpy. They made this exactly like Bumpy. Bumpy's appearance, sounds, everything. Yeah, if a dinosaur has a crown above, like in its menu, then that means that they are the alpha of their group. So Bumpy is the leader. So wherever Bumpy goes, they will follow. That's awesome that they included Bumpy sound effects from the show. Bumpy, are you sleepy? No? They even got the eye color right, too. It's awesome. I never expected that Bumpy would be the first dinosaur to walk through the construction area. Bumpy. But yeah, see, yeah, Bumpy's got the crown. This Ankylosaurus does not, and neither does this one. So Bumpy is the alpha. It's mainly based on like the traits, like whichever dinosaur has the highest number of traits, then they tend to be. Oh, they might socialize. Oh, pfft. Oh. I had a funny feeling that there's gonna be something that would involve their tails hitting each other. Okay. Just call this the capture team. Very cool. It is very cool. Alright. Now it's time for us to tranquilize them. Play fight? Yeah, they were just play fighting. It wasn't anything serious. Sorry you're drinking right now, but this gives me the first time to tranquilize you. And go to sleep once you're done drinking. You're drinking too? Alright. Makes it easy. I'm just sedating them. They're not gonna perish. I'm just sedating them. They're fine. Bumpy, it's gonna be okay. There you go. See, look at this. I'm just moving them to a more proper place of where they should be. This is Fizzy, look at this. I'm gonna move them to this location. Your Bumpy will be fine.
Heading to collect the asset.
And moving all three of them to this spot. Sorry, Bumpy. It's gonna be okay. They're just sleeping, that's all. And they love ground fruit and ground leaf. Which I believe I have made plenty over here. Yeah, this is ground fruit in it. Then this is ground leaf.
Commencing asset transit. Transit has commenced.
So we're gonna add a mix of this around the place. Don't worry, they'll be okay. They're on the way now. The one thing that I'm gonna hopefully, from like what we saw like in the reveal trailer and screen captures for Evolution 3 is that like this is how they've been transporting dinosaurs for the first and second game. It's kind of weird. And I think for the third game, they actually will put them like in crates to transport them and move them. You're back. How to restart your Wi-Fi? That's okay. I'm moving Bumpy and the Ankylosaurs over to where they should be. Fizzy sack shot Bumpy. I just tranquilized Bumpy. I'm just moving Bumpy. Bumpy's fine. Once they release Bumpy,
Asset delivery confirmed.
well, see, Bumpy's fine. There's Bumpy. I love that Bumpy's club is white too. That's a nice color distinction. Bumpy's content and her health is 100%. She's happy. She's just uncomfortable. Literally, comfort is 100%. I take good care of my dinosaurs, thank you. The win on the last Ankylosaurs to get here. And Bumpy's expanding her territory. And that way she can assess all of her needs. Population 2. Okay, so they can have a decent amount of... Actually, cohabitation is like their interspecies number. Oh, they're gonna fight! Oh!
Asset delivered.
Back, Bumpy! Oh, Bumpy. They fought for dominance, and now this Ankylosaurus is the alpha. Well, they may still fight again for dominance, because they tend to do that. And Bumpy's scars will heal. Bumpy will be fine. Poor Bumpy. I'm surprised Bumpy didn't swing back. Let's see. So open space is perfect. Maybe you need to add more instances of ground fruit around. And maybe it's more of some brown leaf. You got a scar? She's okay. It'll heal. Bumpy's hungry. Making food. Bumpy's eating. And her environmental needs are now met in this area. So comfort's 100%. Perfect. Surprised it doesn't have a fight record here. Yeah, it also keeps track of dinosaurs' kills, whether it's other dinosaurs or humans too. Bumpy's thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty. You see my baby is okay. Not stand for this or sit for this. Bumpy's fine. Normally, in most cases, herbivores won't fight each other to the death. Carnivores, of course, however, will. Potentially. If it's the same species, they may just fight for dominance to see who's the alpha. Bumpy's hungry still. Enjoy your food, Bumpy. Our first dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm glad we could finally use Bumpy. It's a very good suggestion, Alessia. Thank you for that. She has. The scars are gone. It's 100%, covers 100%. Her food's water, then her stamina. Security rating is basically like what kind of security like you would need. But I believe if I look at like enclosure stuff, it's like these like security ratings for the fences. So they rank Ankylosaurs pretty high for fence security. And of course we know why. Because of their clubby tails. It's a battering ram. So there you go. They can now happily graze. Should I release a lower Titan then next, before we continue doing more work on the environment? Actually, another thing I have to check too. Does dinosaurs have unlimited lifespan? Unless they get into like a fight, and fights to the death. Bumpy. Roaming in content. I'm glad to see that with Bumpy. Alexis says, what did I say? So I guess we will now maybe work on releasing a lower Titan. And then continue adding more to the environment. Because I want to start working on the swamp section today. So I believe the Ankylosaurs will probably just stay in this area since they have enough territory. There's enough food and enough water here for them to stay in this area. So I don't think they're gonna move anywhere. If something happens, we'll get an alert. But at least they're no longer a danger to guests. So a lower Titan, they like ground fiber. Honestly, maybe we add a lower Titan to the swamp area that I want to make. Because if they need that much ground fiber, I could add so much of that to the swamp land. I believe, like, as I mentioned, I want to have it like right in this area. Now, the first thing, of course, is going to be elevation. So maybe I will lower far down. Seen a funny video on Discord. I would have to look at it after stream. Is it in the media section? Using the radius on this. That's better. That's gonna help tremendously. Yeah, first time flew, now it goes slow. Goody? Yeah, I don't mind time being slow today. Jeez, especially for stream. It's the first stream that's felt slow in quite a while. Other ones just fly by and bam, 3, 4 hours, 4.5 hours are already gone. Does that be quiet though? There's nothing wrong with chat being quiet. Some people just love to just watch and vibe silently. I think this might be big enough. Yeah, yeah, that's big enough. Now 2 hours and 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours and 2 seconds, and now 2 hours and 4 hours. Yes, that's what it feels like to me, especially. That's massive. AFK. Sounds good. Yeah, because I want it to be a really large, just water mass. Thank you, Syhr. Alright. Going AFK. See you guys later. I love that. Dang, let me try Cyrus going AFK. Oh, you guys are funny when you do that. Lurking, Lessia is lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Sounds good. Alright. So I mentioned I want it to be like a really big area full of water. And then in sections I could add like little bits of little islands. And hopefully this will be something that'll be easier to do as well. In the third evolution game is having like rivers go into lakes and like have like a natural like body of water, you know, like transition from like a river to then having in the river being going into a lake, and as I mentioned, the waterfall. And I just thought of something else that was posted in the Discord. Little bro had shared a reel of some footage that was captured of the Spinosaurus in Evolution 3 going into deep water to swim and actually caught fish without like a feeder. Like it was just swimming in the water. So I believe that should be a mechanic that will be in the third game. So I'm very excited for that. It's awesome that they can program the dinosaurs to, the aquatic ones at least, be able to eat fish as they're swimming in deeper bodies of water for the third game. It'd be amazing as well if maybe if like a T-Rex could like swim in water and catch fish. So maybe if I have like this. Say if I elevate this a little bit. Yeah, it'd be so much better in the third game. Because you see, despite like how large this body of water is, it's all very shallow water. Now let's see. Have a section. The middle be like a little island. raise the terrain. Kind of like what I did in the last Sandbox park for the Suchomimus River. Oh, this one is just going to be just swamp. As well over here, this should be a bit of terrain elevation. Welcome back, Alessia. We're starting to make the swamp. You're back, kinda. Oh. Half and half. Half here, half AFK. Yeah, so I'm starting to make like a little island here in the center. And I have this section over here that's a little elevated. I mentioned it earlier, as you can see, like, despite like how large of a body of water I made this, it's all very shallow water. So this is literally shallow water that I can just walk and run through. Can you hear a messy bun? 1 second. Sounds good. A very fluffy, curly hair, which makes it warmer. Oof. And that's probably not helpful during the hot months of the year. It's not help no help at all. Yeah, I would imagine so. This will be a great location to have a bunch of fish feeders. You have the Spinosaurus be here. We could have Suchomimus be here, maybe. Actually, I wonder. I think Suchomimus and Spinosaurus would fight each other. Actually, I think Suchomimus and Baryonyx are the two species of Spinosaur that would get along with each other. Is Endless in chat, or is he asleep? Endless, I'm not sure. Maybe he crashed out and he's sleeping. Or he tried using one of my emotes again and it crashed his internet. Well, what a great first day to have the new emotes for YouTube streams. He uses them and then it just breaks his internet. That's how powerful they are. Actually, I might keep this section like higher. And then this flatten a little bit more. Then maybe win a little bit. There's Endless. Yes, you did hear your name. That is correct. Alessia was wondering if you fell asleep or not. But there you are. Sleep never heard of that. The city needs me and Endless. Spider girl, spider girl. You're in a VC, people be yapping. That's understandable. Yeah, it can be tough to try to watch a live stream and then be in a call with people talking at the same time. AKA you. Let's say be the one yapping. Nothing wrong with talking. Yep, nothing wrong with talking. So make streams so much fun. You get to just chill and hang out and talk. Yeah, you're still building for that event, Endless. Good luck on your build for that. Yeah, and I know what that's like. You get... It's how I am, too, when it comes to playing Power Simulator. I get so zoned in and focused on working on something, and then I just zone out and don't talk and just... I get into the zone. AutoZone. Not sponsored. This is ew. It's awesome when Minecraft builds can come together and build for events. So as you can see, I'm trying to just add like a gradual elevation of terrain that sinks into this swamp. Gotta do the same thing on this side too. It's back a little bit. Something like that. You're a team with Quarth, Low-Key, Epic Jaunt, Sandy, etc., etc. Ooh, yeah, I know those people. Yes, amazing people. Yes, yes. Epic Jaunt, the old fart, Sandy, who, or Sandrina, who is the one who has made animations for me in the past, including the one that we saw today, earlier in the stream. and I was in a call with Epic, Topsy, and Quarth for Epic's MCC Island stream that he did. Jeez, what was that? 2-3 months ago? God. And Loki is awesome. I've talked with Loki too before. This is on my phone because I'm on call and gonna play some Dandy World as well. Ooh, cool. Good luck on Dandy World. Good luck, good luck. And Topsy as well. Hey, geez, you guys got quite a team. That's a pretty good team. The one event that I loved way back when I was starting to make Minecraft content on YouTube was I did a charity event with the Random Craft crew for Thankmas. So like they had a server set up and they had a bunch of mini games prepared. A lot of them live streamed, and at the time I had my old PC, which was not built to stream, but I did record myself, and I have like a 45-minute video of it on the channel that I compiled and edited into a video. That's actually where I met Claire for the first time. I met Claire at the Thankmas charity event. Fun fact. I had forgotten, and I had like looked at the video of it again like recently, and then I noticed it's like, oh, Claire's at the event. That's how I met Claire. There are even more peeps, and I would imagine so. That must be a really huge event. I don't consider myself like a professional creative builder, unlike others that are in the community. I normally don't partake in events like that, like build events. Especially since I've not been playing Minecraft for a good portion of time lately, but I do plan to change that. Want to start to do more Minecraft content next year again. I would love to do a modded survival series, mostly. A regular mod survival series. Nothing, no hardcore mode, just regular survival. Charity event? Ah, awesome. Unless you just scream, survive! Anyone here watch the TV show Survivor? How is Bumpy? Is she okay? Bumpy should be good. I have not gotten any alerts for anything. Bumpy is over here. Bumpy's good. Normally if something were to happen, like say if they would have low health, or if they got sick, or if they were going to fight another dinosaur, I would get a pop-up on screen. Or have something up here, like this pop-up. That would appear that something was wrong, but nothing's happened. So these 3 Ankylosauruses, they're all having a chill time in this. So Bumpy's good. She's roaming and she's content. Bumpy's safe. Yeah, I'm not far away. I'm literally just over here. Bumpy's good. Let's just good. I have a feeling that Alessia would pull out a pitchfork and torch if Bumpy was not okay. This is yeah. I'm glad you're honest. Thank you for being honest. Bumpy's fine. How did you know? The vibe. The vibe. That's how I know. The Force told me. Wise words, vibe. Yep. Literally have an emote. Literally have a vibe emote. I think all this is, yeah, mainly gonna be rock for sure. This especially. Have this be rock. And again, if only you could have freaking waterfalls in this game. I'll be so glad when Evolution 3 is here. My creativity is being limited by the limitations of the game. With that third one, a lot of those limitations should be erased. And actually, one thing I might work on this weekend is trying to come up with concepts of like names for hotels and restaurants for the third game. Maybe I could have a suggestion section like in the Discord somewhere for you guys to also like add your input for stuff. It's still nice? It is. It's still nice. It is, it is. The center island, I'm not gonna really use rock on that. Here, I'll still use rock. This would be a great area for Spinosaurus, that's for sure. I don't think Spinosaurus would leave this area either. It's literally large enough for a Spinosaurus to live in happily. Maybe add some sand? I definitely will add some sand, yes. Yes, because we cannot have this all be green. That's for sure. For real, looks like a maid almost. Hmm. What do you mean? This is the one thing too with like terrain tools back in like Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. There wasn't like many terrain tools available. I mean, like you could make like mountains and stuff in that game too, like the first original Jurassic Park Builder game, but you couldn't add sand. You couldn't add rock or dirt. Really, it was just like, oh, just add trees and water, and you could form and make mountains and hills and stuff. But Frontier really has transcended the Jurassic World building experience. So has Planet Zoo, and of course, we cannot forget Prehistoric Kingdom either. Yeah, play more Prehistoric Kingdom 2 at some point. We miss Floof. Little Floof. It's fun. It is fun. We miss Floof. Floof is one of the most adorable things that I've seen. And I did see, well, I don't have access to it because it's with the Prehistoric Kingdom dev team. Like they'll do like updates in their Discord, mentioning about like their dev updates for their game. And some of those like dev diaries are only available through their Patreon. You gotta be subscribed to, since they use part of their Patreon funds to help develop the game. And they mentioned about Gallimimus being a new dinosaur that they're adding to theirs. And Gallimimus has feathers in their version. The only thing I saw was like a thumbnail of the screen capture of the Gallimimus. I was like, ooh. I had to replace this to get rid of that. There you go. It agrees. Looking beautiful. There you go. That's looking better already. Oh, I still missed this section though. It'll be unfortunate that probably next week we won't be able to make as much progress on this because next Friday I'll be streaming Sonic Generations, and then next Saturday would be the Ferocious demo I was going to do tomorrow, but because my cousin's Dar's birthday is tomorrow. We're going to be spending time with family. I'm gonna have a fun time though. It'll be nice seeing family again. That's looking a little bit better already. Sonic Generations or Shadow Generations? It would be Sonic because we did Shadow last time. And I'm pretty certain we will finish Sonic Generations for the next one. Because we only have the few Chow for Modern Sonic left to get, and then that's it. Sonic's will be done. And then I might have like another stream or two for Shadow. Always miss Shadow Generations, no fair. Oh. Well, for me, next week, I'll be playing Sonic Generations at 6 p.m. So then the next Shadow Generations would be at like 2 p.m. for Friday, so you won't miss that one. So it's gonna flip and swap between the two of them because of us playing Jurassic World Evolution today. Also, adding dirt's gonna be crucial. Put dirt along this. And now we're finally 3 hours into the stream. Feels like it's been 5. It's so weird. Feels like it's been longer than that. There, after 10 years, it's been 3 hours. 12,000 years later. And this is what? It's funny. It's funny with Endless Heavy Nuts in the background as he's working on Minecraft build, and then just to hear just silliness going on. Well, and this is focused on a Minecraft build. And then just to hear me say that, and then just goes, well, huh? What? Like, what did I miss? Add that in so that it gets rid of that awkward green spot. Okay. Do It's looking beautiful. But there's still like no trees or anything yet. Probably one thing I definitely should. So the next thing I should do is probably change the terrain texture for under the water, and then I should add the fish feeders next. Actually, no. Wait a minute. I think I actually no. I need to add the fish feeders potentially last because I can have like ground fiber and stuff be in the water, and then once I place the fish feeder, then that should still stay there and be there. Then it adds like a little extra detail to the fish swimming through bits of foliage underwater. We need nature, we do. Forest is definitely one. That's without a doubt one way. I could maybe make like a mountain be in this section here. If I had trees like along this. I had some along this. Some here. As I mentioned, this could be turned into a mountain. What's Bumpy doing? It's Bumpy. Bumpy's good. Bumpy's doing good. Yeah, you're good. That not only is it like a physical design that makes Bumpy so different, but it's Bumpy's vocalizations that are also unique from any other Ankylosaur. Best. Let's just say good. Bumpy's doing good. Eventually, I will release a Lower Titan and have them be part of this enclosure, and they might not like it very much once I eventually maybe add a Spinosaurus in here. Actually, let's get rid of this. It's kind of weird to have trees here and then trees here. I don't know. Spina better not hurt Bumpy. I don't think the Spinosaurus would go for Bumpy. They better not. I don't think Spinosaurus would. BRB sounds good. And maybe I might as well start to create this, like, mountain here now. Let's increase the radius of this. Be massive and tall. The one thing I don't think I honestly will include in this park would be lagoons, honestly. Just gonna have just land dinosaurs and flying reptiles, pretty much, I think, for this. I love the music too so much. It's so nice. And I've even listened to the playlist for Evolution while I've been driving around too lately sometimes. And even the Minecraft soundtrack. It's actually really very relaxing to listen to Minecraft music while you're driving. At least for me. Let's say it says, okay, so get this. You make 10 meals. Uh, you're not, you're not a cook. You make 20 paintings. You're not an artist. But you delete a person. But Logic. What? 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 One person. Still. You saw it on YouTube? What? What? I have no idea where you saw this content from. YouTube core, bro. Okay. Very strange. It sounds like it is. I tend to not watch those kind of things. For my own sanity, mainly. That's the main reason why. Because boy, some content out there, good grief. There are some things that should not. There's some content creators that should not even be on platforms. Let's be real. Let's just say, Syhr, say hi to my kitty. Hello, Alessia's cat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good cat nap. Alessia's kitty. An avid viewer of the Syhr channel. W cat. W2 Alessia's cat. Yes, I agree. I think it's pretty good. That's a pretty good shape for like the mountain by this swamp area, don't you think? You should make that counter be 667 subs. If someone would subscribe. Maybe your cat can make an account and subscribe. Yes. Good. I'm glad we like this mountain. I'll have to eventually add an invisible fence around this thing too, so dinosaurs don't try climbing over it. You name that island Jimmy. This is now Jimmy. It's an interesting shape. A little island in the lake? Yes. This is now Jimmy. If only if I shaped it to look like Jimmy Neutron's head. And have like a whip in his hair. Looks like a country. It kind of does. It kind of does. Maybe Australia or something, or Africa. Could be. Aussie, Aussie, oi, oi. Yeah, Africa is a continent. Yes. So is Australia. Is it? Think it is. If I'm wrong, then I am wrong, and I apologize. Yeah, it's considered a continent. Australia is considered a continent. So there we go. Yes, we learn something new every day. And jeez, we're now almost 3.5 hours in. We're close, we're close. And then Jimmy is a continent. and not Gerald. Fortunately, Gerald does not get that luxury. Gerald's merely a pond. In this giant planet we call Earth. Gerald, your pet leg still special. You love Gerald. So I probably just make that whole thing your dirt. Hell. This looks so stunning. Why, thank you, Fizzy. This is gonna be the swamp area. Of course, I need to add trees. We gotta add fish feeders too, of course. But this is Jimmy. This island is Jimmy. Unless you says, do you like Jimmy? uh This is Jimmy. Fizzy loves Jimmy. Fizzy approves. And now next to Jimmy is Billy. So this is Billy. This is Bob. Billy is Bob's bigger brother. We got Billy, Bob, Gerald, and Bob. What? We got Billy, Bob, Gerald, and Jimmy. You said Bob twice. You said Bob twice, Celestia. Yes. Oh, Bumpy's sleeping. Give head pass to Bumpy now. Oh, jeez, what was that? Bumpy is now awake. Come on, Bumpy. Atta girl. Wake up. Bumpy's thirsty. Go, Bumpy, go. Go, Bumpy, go. I still gotta work on this area too a little bit, I think. I probably could include, like, bits of trees in some sections, but... like, have, like, a bit of this be over, like, on this side. You don't know if your cat is snoring or purring? What if it's doing both? Didn't put that in consideration now, did you? Maybe it's doing both. I know, insane, right? You gotta go to bed now, Alessia? Alright. You get some rest? Yeah, it's getting late over there in the UK. And in Europe. It'll be almost... It's 5:33 p.m. here for me. So, got a half hour until 6 p.m. Have a good night, Alessia. Thank you for being a part of the stream, and thank you for suggesting that we bring Bumpy into the mix. Alessia says good night, Bumpy. Bumpy will be safe, I promise. Thank you, Alessia. We love you too. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye, Alessia. She better be safe. She will be. Bumpy is content. And yeah, it's 3 a.m. for Endless, and yet Endless is still watching stream and participating in a Minecraft charity build event. I don't know how you function. I really don't. Yes, Endless should go to bed too, but Endless is participating in a project. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Alessia. Good night. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna add a little bit of more force. Add a little bit along here. Add a little bit of trees. Grr, unless he wants the emojis. Have a good night. Yes, don't get distracted by Endless. Have a good night, Alessia. Thank you for being here. And it's using the vibe emote. So glad to see. I'll be happy to add those into Discord soon. Yeah, because I probably could stream for another half hour. So I'm thinking probably would just be working on a little bit more of this swamp area. First thing, be changing this. Honestly, it probably would be best for it to be dirt for the terrain texture underneath the water. The big tool to kind of get a good portion of it, then it's a smaller radius to fill in the other sections. Been an awesome stream. Thank you guys again so much. This has been a favorite series of mine, Jurassic World Evolution 2. And Evolution 3 will be just as good, if not, I'm sure, even better. So much dirt. And yep, as it says there, also in the stream chat from Stream Elements, if you have not joined the Discord, feel free to do so. You have to, of course, read the rules section and agree that you read the rules by reacting to by clicking on the beach emoji, and then that'll give you access to the other channels that we have in Discord. To get hang out with the community and myself, because I would love to be more involved in the Discord. I definitely am now that you guys are starting to be active on it. Because I'm not really active on Discord servers much. Just in general, honestly. But, of course, for mine, I will make an exception. Because it'd be great to, like, be in VCs. There could be, like, fun events to do in Discord. People in the future. Especially for those of you who are channel members. Since there is an exclusive section in the Discord for channel members only. Use the rock tool to get rid of those little patches of green there. It's kind of interesting how, like, the terrain tools, like, will work together for a point when you're, like, retexturing, but when it comes to, like, dirt, especially with like, grass, you gotta use another variation of the terrain to, like, blend in textures to make them more smooth. Mainly when it comes to rock. With sand, it kind of works good, but with rock, you need to use the rock texture to clean up any little bits in detail. Okay, yeah, it looks like that's all now dirt. It's all dirt. And then I gotta use the rock to clean up these sections here. And here too. Hello, Yaren. Welcome back to the stream, Yaren. How we doing? Using the vibe emote. I love seeing the emotes being used. It's awesome. So, hope you're having a good day, Yaren. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Fizz says they're so cute. Yes, they are. Thank you, Fizzy, for designing them. You want to subscribe to my microphone? My microphone's fine. Why? What, did something happen? Does my mic sound weird? Shouldn't be. That's my microphone. I don't know. It should be fine. Why? Or is it just how my voice sounds currently? I don't know. It's catching the audio. It's okay, maybe. Busy, does my voice sound fine, too, on your end? Is there something wrong? No one said there was any audio issues at all. Sounds good. Don't know if it could be like a connection issue or something on your end, Yaren? Because I have not changed anything. And so far, no one's mentioned anything about audio issues. Great. Now, the one thing I definitely could start to add is a lot of ground fiber to this. It works so well with water. There should be plenty of ground fiber for any herbivore that would need this much. I mean, especially since Allura Titan needs like 60% of it. And then, of course, with being a like parasaurs love to have lots of water, so this area will be plenty for anything, and for carnivores such as Spinosaurus and Suchomimus. That's probably the last bit of detail that I had for today's stream is ground fiber. A bit more swampy after this. But then I need to add certain how to hand place certain trees, some of those bushes probably, or anything else that we can use in the decorations that can make it look more swampy. We can bear with more greenery. Righty, you're back. Welcome back, and let's welcome back to the stream. Still working on that build for the charity. Building for today? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we all need a break. Yeah, we're about 3 hours and 50 minutes in, so I'll be ending stream soon once we get past the 4-hour mark. Made a good amount of progress today. At least we've started to work on the swamp area that I wanted to do. At least we got a good bit of ground fiber in. We're just 3.4 hours in. 3 hours and 51 minutes in. It says for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into capture. Oh, ROM button. There we go. Capture mode. Yeah, look at this. This is kind of like overall look of what we've got done so far. And this, yeah, this swamp section here, like, that's a good amount of space. So I'm very thrilled that it's taking a good portion of space. Because there's probably like, there's like this section over here where I am. There's that section there. So this swamp is far from done, but at least I have an idea of it. So then we'll have to work on adding trees, and then I need to add a lot of fish feeders in for flying reptiles, for Spinosaurus. We finally added our first dinosaurs in. We got Ankylosaurs in, thanks to Alessia suggesting we add in Bumpy. It feels right because, yeah, I've not used Bumpy at all yet in the game, but this is now the perfect time to use Bumpy. I'll use more Bumpy in the third evolution game. Yeah, I just really enjoy just making environments, making terrain. Whether it's this game or if it's Minecraft. And it's just... It's like peaceful for me. And it's satisfying. At the same time. So as we get further and further into the year, we definitely will have this completed. And then we'll be able to have a few streams where we just watch total chaos ensue. And hopefully then by that point, Evolution 3 will be releasing to the public, and then we will immediately begin our playthrough of that. Interesting to see the similarities and differences between this game and then the third game. And again, thank you so much, Endless, for the 2 gifted memberships that you did today. Appreciate it a lot. You did not have to, but thank you. Again, I really, really appreciate it. The heart emojis. I'm so glad that you guys can express through those emotes now. So that's what I will be doing after I end stream. I will be adding the heart, the vibe, the amber, and the chow emotes into the Discord server, so you guys can use them in Discord as well. As I mentioned, there is one additional emote I could add, but I'm going to wait until we have access to earn more emotes, because I could potentially get an additional 5 once we get more channel memberships. So then it'd be 6 total, and I already kind of have those picked out. But as I said, feel free to leave suggestions in comments whether it's in Discord or if it's for any YouTube video of mine. Feel free to leave any thoughts, suggestions for emotes that you think would be suitable for the channel. Already thought of an additional one earlier when I mentioned about having a potential clap emote, and Alessia said in all caps, yes. So that could potentially be another one. We'll see. And yeah, so I'll be not live tomorrow, so I gotta switch the date for the Ferocious demo stream to next Saturday. I will be away with family, celebrating a birthday. So there's gonna be a birthday party. I'm gonna enjoy food and snacks and enjoy spending time with family. That'll be lots of fun. So next time you guys will see me live will be next Tuesday for Power Wash Simulator. And then next Friday at 6 p.m. will be Sonic Generations. I believe we probably will be streaming Sonic Generations for the last time next Friday. Because there literally is only, I think, 4 to 5 Chow for Modern Sonic left to get. And then I will have collected everything. Hello, little bro. Hi. Oh no, you joined right at the end of the stream. Oh no. Hey, little bro, how you doing? We just got new emotes today for both YouTube streams for channel members, and I'm going to be adding them to the Discord for everyone to use. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right at the end of the stream. And Endless is showcasing the emotes right now. There's a heart emote, a vibe emote with me wearing a headset, and then there's one with me dressed as John Hammond staring happily into a fossilized amber, and then me hugging a Chow. So I figured why not have a mix of emotes, ones that are both generic that people love to use for streams, and then also ones that fit into what we love as a community. So there's a Jurassic Park emote there, and then there's a Sonic emote. And there will be more emotes maybe for other stuff in the future. Further down the line. Well, I hope you've been having a good day, little bro. I appreciate you for tuning in to the stream. We were making the start of our little swamp. Well, it's not a little swamp, it's a big one. This is where we're gonna have Spinosaurus be. And then we're working on our planes over there, and you can see we have Ankylosaurs. And over there is Bumpy. Alessia suggested we add Bumpy. And I was like, yeah, we never used Bumpy in game. So let's go to Bumpy right now. Here's Bumpy from Camp Cretaceous. And Fizz says it's gonna be fun making more. Yes, it will be. I've already got like the next 6 picked out. Libro says I sent some stuff in the main chat of the Discord server about abandoned places. Ooh, okay, I'll have to check that out after stream. And I did share with stream earlier, little bro, about the clip that you sent in the Discord regarding a preview of the Spinosaurus swimming in deep water and eating fish. So I mentioned that clip earlier in the stream as well, so thank you for sharing that in the Discord. I'm very excited to see all the new features that will be in the 3rd Evolution game. So we may not even need feeders for certain species like Spinosaurus, Suchomimus. Maybe flying reptiles will dive into water to get fish instead. Or maybe they might still need the feeders. I'm not certain, but we'll see once the 3rd game gets released. But we finally have released our first species into our park, the Ankylosaurs, and of course, Bumpy. Very happy to finally see and use Bumpy in game. Looks and sounds like Bumpy. Exactly, it's incredible. But yeah, so next time I will be live will be Tuesday, and then we'll probably finish on Generations next Friday, and then next Saturday is when I will play the Ferocious demo on stream. And then probably the week after that, I will do 2 Jurassic World Evolution 2 streams, probably. Still haven't done a Lego Jurassic World stream. At some point, I want to do one and put a close to that series as well, that chapter. So we gotta get that in at some point, but I want to get this ecosystem park finished as well before Evolution 3 gets released. It's nice seeing Bumpy out in the sun. So I'm very excited I was finally able to announce those emotes for you guys. So we have more to come in the future, more to come. And again, I couldn't have done it without all of your support, so thank you. You guys are the best. Now I'm going to end stream. I am hungry, so I'm going to eat some food. And then I will be working on stuff over the weekend, of course, for streaming content, even though I won't be live tomorrow. So I'm gonna work on some ideas for things, and eventually you guys will see what we have in store. It's been an awesome stream. Thank y'all for the turnout. Thank you for the 9 likes. And if you're... Oh! And it says, enjoy your weekend, you beach bum. My thank you very much, and let's enjoy your weekend too. And that goes for all of you. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Hope you all have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night. Wherever you guys are in the world, whether if it's been live or if you're someone watching this VOD post-stream. Thank you again. I hope you consider subscribing. Leave a like, leave a comment, hit the notification bell to know when I do go live. And I greatly appreciate it. Your eyes burn, it's time for you to go to bed. Time for you to go to bed, Endless. So, from myself, Fizzy, and Bumpy, if you guys see you again soon for episode 44 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. Bye-bye!